Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another Lost Judgment stream. Alright, this time around, we're gonna see how else this game unfolds because, holy shit, yesterday was a crazy stream to say the least. All those plot twists dropped and revelations of stuff. It was just like, wow. I can't believe we saw that much. Hey yo, let's fight.
Come on. Let's go. Let's do this.
There we go.
And stay down.
Okay, so I could still do some side stuff at the moment. I guess I might as well... Oh yeah, I'll need to buy some items again. For future fights and all. Like from this store. Or is this even a store at all? Okay, actually that probably isn't a store. Let's go talk with the cats then, real quick. They're too slow for me when I want to skateboard. Or hoverboard in this case. And good evening, Psycho. Welcome to the stream. Hope your weekend's going well for you. Mine has been pretty chill. Just because I don't have to supervise anyone today and such. That is a good thing since, well, granted, I rarely do supervise during the weekends, but this time around, we had no overtime available for our team members, so
Stay safe.
it's a little more relaxing. Just trying to make more progress in Lost Judgment at the moment, since I'm not sure how much of it you saw when I was streaming yesterday, but a lot of shit is happening in this game. I feel like that's an understatement, honestly, of how much has happened in this game so far. Because I'll admit that, again, I've said this many times already, but as I mentioned earlier, the plot definitely took a bit of time to get. The story took a bit of time to actually get really good. Once it got good, though, it got really good. Alex, I have to catch up on a Lost Judgment stream, actually. No worries, so. What was the last thing you remember then? Oh no. Because a lot happened, to say the least.
Let's do do this.
I need to buy some more items, actually, to deal with these fights. There we go.
Really,
Hey,
guys?
money. And, well, I guess I should probably also mention that I did see the initial reviews for the game, and one thing that did have me somewhat cautious was more so the fact that so many critics were actually giving this a mixed review. Or it was a rather polarizing game for the most part. Like, I did see those that I expected to see get praised really well. But then I also saw a good amount of those where some critics were really harsh on the game and gave it, while at a good score, definitely seemed a little harsher on the second game compared to the first game. Which I get, it's a sequel, so it should try to live up to the hype, but I guess we'll see how that goes. And I will say, at least from my experience so far, I've said this many times, but the plot is, like, the story itself could be paced a bit better. It feels a little slower to me here than the first game. But I'm honestly having so much fun with this game, so where I really don't care. Anyways, I need to go to a convenience store. And granted, regardless of how the reviews were, I already knew I was gonna be playing the game anyways because I really enjoyed the first game, so it wouldn't make sense for me to just skip out on the second game like that, in my opinion. Okay, but I actually should probably go somewhere real quick. Yeah, hope your evening's going well though, Psycho. But basically, let me try to think of a way to summarize this. Since a good amount happened, but in short, at first, like, we were pretty much under, so you get that part about how, oh, it's well, good to hear, but anyway, just for a quick recap, you remember how this game, it's how pretty much there's the guy who got put on trial for groping someone, and because of all the overwhelming evidence, he was considered guilty and such. But just as he got that sentence, he revealed a dead body was going to show up somewhere, and he was pretty much spot on. And the person who got murdered was because of the guy he killed of a student teacher whose dead body they found. So it's like, and you remember how the overall issue was how, because Ahar was groping this person, he couldn't have been the one, he must have had some connections to whoever murdered this student teacher, Mikoshiba. And then yesterday, we pretty much got a plot twist where apparently it was Ahara who murdered Mikoshiba. He was masked initially, but then he took it off, and he revealed himself. It's him. However, the issue is, the system can't punish him, because they already passed a verdict on him as a groper instead of a murderer.
ありがとうございます。
And a good amount of time we pretty much spent trying to figure out how did he, well, one of them was how did he get between those two places both on the same day? And then I think the answer is more or less because he definitely, like, he did both of them. He murdered Mikoshiba, and he was at the train station too. So we were pretty much thinking he did that, but then the issue is there's evidence showing that the groper, like, well, okay, let me think about this. And then they also had Ahara's handprint that, like, showed he touched the victim's underwear. Mommy, you. But the bigger twist there is when we went to the crime where the groping happened, we actually discovered one thing. That not everything was caught on camera, as there was actually one blind spot throughout all of that. A short blind spot where on one hand you would think nothing would happen, but that would be enough to have someone stand in to switch out with Ahara to have him arrested.
Sure is quiet.
But I can get. Hopefully that'll be reminded about later today.
Yeah.
But
But to
yeah.
look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
Huh?
The door. It's unlocked. Huh?
Don't tell me she's
Sawa-sensei?
bad.
No! Wait, talk!
Is she dead? Wow.
No way.
Oh, God.
Wow, now it's at the end of the chapter already, but holy shit.
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems
Damn.
Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Phantom of Injincho. Man, now I wish I finished this last night, because I wanted to do side stuff for the most part, but...
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked him to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon.
Well, holy shit.
They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Master. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why.
Mm-hmm.
Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
How much time the police are? I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
What the? Suspicious. What the? Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
How did the blood manage to reach this far? Kurokawa Academy yearbook?
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawai in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
We need to
I'm
take
gonna
it.
hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really?
That sucks
Is
at
that even
Apex.
legal?
Yeah.
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
look at this stream, Phil, and thank you for the alert.
Might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now.
By the way, Sawa
Cops could
Sensei's
turn this
dead, in
place
case you're
upside down
wondering.
and still miss that.
Good point.
So, now we're trying to
It's better
investigate
off
other
with us
stuff. At the
I feel
moment.
like that's what Sawa Sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
I'm trying to be as thorough as I can. Clues to the truth?
What the?
A lot of these wounds on the body. Know where she's bleeding from, at least. She's pleased with performing, honestly. I just hope I can report it myself later.
Hey. Suspicious. Suspicious.
Kutsu's footprints. More the arcade games. These will look at the footprints. These should look for other stuff. Well, actually, that's a good question. How did they get inside?
Suspicious. There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
Most likely.
An ice pick, most likely.
Oh, sorry, it was a female teacher,
Someone
right?
was holding one up to her.
Oh, we know who killed her. We do know already. It was like one of the leaders of the arcade gang. We're just trying to figure out, well, we're trying to figure out like what clue she was trying to leave us, possibly how she died, which we found just now. Now we're trying to figure out how did they get inside, because I mean, being in an apartment, I'm not sure how they could get inside here if she locked the door.
What the? Hey.
Wait.
What the?
Someone cut the door chain? Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. Dad looked for tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. You know how scared I saw something must have been. Watching Jose as they pried her door open. Damn. Oh, it's you two again.
I see. So, Chad, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Huh?
And what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Damn, so he did it right then and there. But why her?
The police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. At least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
Oh well. See ya.
What now?
Nabe-san,
Why not?
aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We had orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Mikoshiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Mikoshiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ehara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. Bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
The hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
I'm not wrong, am I?
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please, don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Damn.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today.
I
It's
will.
about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that.
That
Will he be in
feels
his office?
bad.
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Sawa could... I mean, Sawa did give us a bad impression at the start, but she did grow on us, so to speak. And she did finally open up to us, but then unfortunately...
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Oh, Mawa-san.
Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If
She's
I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
She's probably gonna end up helping us out
So
down
here's
the
what I'm
line.
thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, but before I continue... Oh, I guess I can't do it today. Okay, I guess I'm tied to the main story right now, so... Actually, is there anything I can upgrade? I guess that'll work for now. This should be good. For the time being. Now, we're getting fired, aren't we?
Enter. Thank you for coming.
We're getting fired.
No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
That's why this is my job.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom?
I would have done that even if you told me not to.
Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Man. I think I'll check out Class 2 before the end of the day. Mm-hmm. My bad. Why are you still here? Class 2-2.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Good job.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa.
You just read the ending to this game?
Highly likely she got wrapped up in
Crazy how Xehanort kills
So
everyone.
make no mistake, I'm going to find the
Damn.
truth about what happened.
I'm surprised Arsene didn't kill them all.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already
Or
branded
Sonic.
Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Damn, what a bitch.
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
Well, at least he learned.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Oh well. See ya, school, for now. I don't think there's anything for me to do here.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I can't do much at the moment, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and well, I'm not sure how much of the game I have left specifically, and who knows how long that time will be expanded upon because I'm going to be doing side stuff and such, but I did see story-wise, I'm pretty much 90%, 49% done with the game when I checked last night. Do the activity cards, so we could probably finish this game next week, but I want to keep playing this game as long as I can for the time being. So at this point, I'm most likely gonna do side stuff. Or as much as I can. Like this. Okay. Man, I'll admit, I am really glad I did buy it digitally just to get early access though. Even though I usually don't buy games digitally, and I was gonna ask you to help me pre-order this, Phil, but I do remember how much I enjoyed the first game, so I was like, oh, and then they also announced some DLC stuff they're planning for next year, so don't think this will be, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna be done, since there's gonna be more DLC that involves other stuff. So, can't wait for that. I'll probably beat it next week at my pace. I can see that for sure.
Name, huh? Stay safe.
I mean, I've pretty much been streaming nearly every day. Actually, yeah, I have been streaming every day since the start of the week. I mean, one was just assuming I wasn't going to get this game on time. But hey, at least I'm enjoying this game, so it goes hand in hand. Okay, let's check that one out. And then what I play after. I'll probably finish Destroy All Humans just because the game is short for the most part. As for the other game, I have no idea. Like, I'll probably start on Until Dawn, most likely.
Huh?
Hey, a Kappa statue.
Excuse me.
Like, I'll probably do some streams where I'm focused mainly on the side stuff. Like, I know there's a part in the game where it will say it's a point of no return, so I'll probably do side stuff prior to that until I feel like just continuing. But we'll see how that works out. But we'll see how it works out, though. Oh yeah, and then last night, streaming, cause it was the weekend, I knew I was gonna stream for a little longer than I usually would over the week, but I'll admit, I wasn't expecting a 5-hour stream. Which normally wouldn't even last that long for. Unless it was something like Spider-Man. But yeah. I'm pretty much have been sold on this game for a good while now. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, come on. Random, but anything from the direct interests me? Oh, yo, Maddie, welcome to the stream. Hope you... I assume you're back home from Glitch, by any chance. But hope you had a good time tonight. Good time today. For, I believe, your first tournament or something. Anyway, where's the Kappa statue here? Anyways, random, but anything from the direct interests me? And it was more or less just Bayonetta 3. That was really all I cared about, personally. Nope, but I think the other games, like... Oh, the Chocobo racing game. That one I'm considering getting. Which I most likely will. Yep, it was a thing. Yep, it was tiring. Ah, okay. For sure. Yeah, I did SmashCon. Oh, you did SmashCon before. Okay. Oh, yo. Bacon, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. If you can give her a shout out, Phil. Just put games through Lost Judgment, where a lot of stuff has been happening recently. Same basic news after all this time, indeed. Anyways, assuming Phil is playing 14 right now, I'll give him a shout real quick. Okay, there we go.
Really, guys?
God damn it, Hoss. Anyways, hope you're streaming well though, Bacon. Oh, Hollow Knight. 9-hour stream, it was time. Whoa, damn, 9-hour stream. I assume Hollow Knight was that. I think you were just that into Hollow Knight personally, which I wouldn't blame you because I've heard good things about it, and I've actually been meaning to play that for a while. Nah, Bacon, I doubt it's your fault. I know another friend was actually getting hit by Fallout Bots 2 today. But yeah, I was actually planning to do it sometime last year, I think. But right now, it's uncertain when I will. Like, I do want to try it though. But we'll see how it goes. I don't even stream. Yeah, it sucks. God damn it, not another one. Oh damn, I got hit by a lot. 1 second, guys. I'm not sure why today of all days they suddenly got bad, but I don't think that, Phil. Don't worry, I got them. Man, why does this person exist, making all these follow bots? Gonna add them to your ban list for sure. Okay, that should be all of them for now. Until more come, but yeah. Anyways, right now, I'm not really doing anything too important in the game. I'm more or less just looking for side stuff at the moment. Like, I don't have to do this, but But I really enjoyed this game, so I just want an excuse to keep playing this game before I actually finish it. There's a Kappa statue around here? Well, I don't see it, unfortunately, so yeah, I might as well just head to the main story, because I don't really feel like looking them up. Actually, while I'm on the way, I might as well get some stuff as well. One second. But, anyways, I honestly have no idea when I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight at this point. Like, it was planned. I was planning to do it. But then I ended up getting other games instead, I think. Like, I got Ghost of Tsushima during a sale last year. Got East 8. And probably a few other games. And then I end up getting even more games this year, and yeah, Hollow Knight sort of just fell out. Which, I wouldn't doubt it's a good game, it's just I need to find the time to do it. You like it? So far, you've been sitting on this one for a long time. Oh yeah, for sure. I got it for free for PS Plus sometime last year, I believe. I can't remember exactly when, but that's pretty much how it's been for me so far. And I've seen a few people play it too, but I just haven't tried it myself personally, but at some point I will try it for sure. I do have a lot of money now, so I might as well buy these clothes. Okay. Is there any place I could buy more equipment, though, to help me fight it? I guess not, so I just head home then. But anyways, the simplest TLDR I can give for this complicated game so far. Basically, we came to this city, this place originally, just so we can help our friends with a simple case of bullying happening around the place. But then we ended up getting dragged into an even bigger mess in this game, as when a student teacher was murdered a few months ago, who was associated with the school we're investigating. And then a lot of other shit pretty much just happened afterwards. And now we have another dead teacher at this point, when we're trying to figure out the mystery.
Welcome back, Tak.
Good to see
So,
you, Yagami-shi.
it's been a crazy
How
ride.
things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Who could?
I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
Hey, money. Oh, actually, it's because it's dialogue.
We've
Rip.
been waiting for you, Yagami-shi.
Anyways.
Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Might as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagami-shi.
Like we can afford to anyways. Anyways, Kuwana, you have some answers to give.
Let's roll,
Oh cool, you don't even live that far from us. You know what? Actually, one thing I want to do before I continue the game, or what I wanted to do, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to at the moment. No, I don't really use elixirs anyways, so I guess it's whatever.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Very unfitting. Very fitting.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
So what happened here?
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Need to find clues and cover Kawana's true identity.
Suspicious. Cigarettes. Are these Kawana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Yeah.
Maybe he craved the real deal every now and then.
Yeah, people do smoke both depending on the situation. Suspicious. Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
Reminds me of Naruto.
Hey, what the? Hey.
Let's get out of the place. Okay.
Suspicious. What the?
Okay.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
What else am I missing?
What the? Uh-huh. Hey, is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
There's still more. Huh?
What the? Suspicious.
Kuwana mentioned his ties to the underground.
but I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective, it's two sides of the same coin.
Damn, there's still more? What else am I missing?
Hey, what the?
Wait.
An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Suspicious.
I mean, yeah.
Except it hasn't been washed, or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay. And? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Do you press on this? Wait. I feel like I saw something.
Yo, hold up, Todd. We don't have enough on Kuwana to go after him. You sure you want to go back empty-handed?
I feel like I checked everything worth looking at.
Well, maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides, where else are we gonna find dirt on Kuwana if we leave?
I don't know, okay. What is there?
There was a laptop there. Come on.
What am I missing? Well, that doesn't look like it's something there.
These cigarettes. Kuwana usually smokes.
What are you getting at?
I don't think Kuwana's smoking these cigarettes.
Then why keep what you don't smoke?
See? We gotta be more thorough. Hey. Hey. Look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
Oh.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to the Tsukumos?
Might as well. We good.
Oh, it got dark.
And we're not alone, huh?
Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Koana other than us, right?
Yep, RK.
See Soma or Akutsu, though. He sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Of course, it's RK.
Come on.
Let's do this.
Oh, nice. That's a cool animation. Okay. Wow, I messed up there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hopefully that was the only wave, but there's gonna be more. Actually, that was probably the only wave.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much.
Yep, might as well.
Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders, and Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
For sure. Oh, someone's watching.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kawana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years.
10
He's a
years?
handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
Next what?
I haven't heard from Kawana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kawana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Okay. I know where we're going now.
Let's roll, Talk.
Okay. Now let me get a little closer to it. And don't worry, I'm not gonna end anytime soon. I'm more or less just taking a short break real quick. I'm gonna take it close to it because I'm a little tired than usual, even though I didn't really do much. Oh yeah. No, Kaito. You get faster. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to load the DLC. Which we don't need anyway, since I already have a good amount of them. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break, so BRB everyone. Okay, I don't even think that was 5 minutes, but... a decent amount of time. I just went to use the bathroom and do some other things, but... it wasn't anything big, though. Wow. Yeah.
Let go.
And to finish.
What a waste.
Here we go. So the bar
This is it.
Kuwana owns.
This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Kuwana's uncle or something. They're probably shielding Kuwana.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with Arkay about to come hunt down Kuwana and all. What is it?
A phone call?
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Hi, you've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Oh come on, what the
Have
hell?
I told you what RK stands for yet?
This
It's
bastard.
red knife. Son of a...
Soma!
The owner
Well.
must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
You think you can beat me, huh? Oh, come on. Oh well, I got this. Interesting music to play for a boss fight like this, though. Really interesting.
Come on.
Wow. It's getting weaker. I shouldn't be spamming this, but this boss is being a pain. But it's definitely weaker at this point.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's just do this.
There we go. There we go. Damn.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Yeah, we need
Please, you
help,
have to
please.
hurry.
Okay, we'll be okay, thankfully.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there.
Okay.
Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
10 minutes?
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Wow, end of the chapter already too. Let me look at one thing real quick. Okay, now I'm 50% through the story at the moment. Yeah, this game isn't slowing down at all.
Pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman. But the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
The weight of guilt. Okay, so something's gonna be revealed this chapter. Something of the sorts.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. No, I won't if you don't make...
Okay. We didn't need to see that again. Okay, I know we sort of had that happen just now, but I do want to get to some side quests though, real quick. It shouldn't take too long. So let's do some side quests, shall we?
And stay down.
Let's go the other way as well. Like, I know my friend's life, it's on the line with Survive, but I really want to get to more of this before I continue on with the game. Personally speaking. Okay, finally got through this. Who needs it? Well, I should have gone to SN earlier, but what can you do? The next one I want to do is the high school one. Which I should have wrapped up a while ago. Oh, what's this? Even more points, I guess. Okay. Okay, so what am I to do with the Mr. Research Club here? They're probably upstairs too. Yep, here he is.
Hey.
So, his spotter went missing, okay?
Wait a minute. But... I guess so. Huh? Gotcha.
Might as well. It's what I would be doing if I had a better idea of what to do. Okay, never mind. More main story it is. I think I'm just gonna fast travel too, because I'm away. Okay, I would be looking around here, if anything. Okay, had to sneeze for a bit. Yeah, I guess this works out.
Now,
Nice. Got it.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy. This situation. Next, you found a bot on Twitch that helps auto-ban these annoying bots. Oh, is this something with the Commander Root stuff and such? And where it would just like, you would just type in the user's name and add them to a list and such? Is this something like that by any chance? Because I was using something like that earlier. But I haven't gone back to it yet. But if you want to post the link, feel free to. Just so I can take a look at it as soon as I can. By the way, whatever helps to get rid of these annoying bots. Okay, Sari bot. That sounds useful. I could definitely use that. Feel free to look at the chat if you want. There shouldn't be anything. Okay. You set yours up, hopefully it helps. Let's hope it works well. Okay, I'll have to look into this after the stream, but I'll keep this one in mind. Thanks for the heads up, though, about it. Thanks for the heads up about it, Bacon. And let's hope it does help out with this situation, because I thought for a while the follow bot stuff was finally done, but unfortunately not after today. But it is what it is. Wow. 235,000 banned accounts already. This will be nice to use. Oh yeah, in the meantime.
I see. Huh.
Yeah, so it might be a lie with this guy. All hotspots. Yep. Seriously, I still wonder why whoever's making those spots are doing it, because it's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Makes no damn sense. Same. Same. One of the main reasons why it sucks to stream on Twitch nowadays, unfortunately. Even though I've been super accustomed to Twitch at this point. Like, I wouldn't mind trying YouTube gaming at some point. The issue is, I really don't, well, me personally, I don't like YouTube's interface with streaming since I'm just so used to it for watching videos. Catching streams is another thing for me. With how inconvenient it is, in my opinion. Like, it's so hard to go into the interface for streaming specifically. Where, meanwhile, Twitch is just Twitch. And they have other stuff where, like, you can view videos on it, but otherwise it's pretty much for streaming. Like, if YouTube would work on it, honestly, it would definitely, no doubt, be so much better than what Twitch has. It could be so much better than what Twitch has, but until then. Hmm? kids at high school like this. Sure, we shall see. I just use the Twitch and not many other options. Same, and I've never used Mixer before, so I have no idea how that looks. So I wouldn't know.
Oh.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa? Oh yeah, Facebook gaming, definitely not. I mean, we'd have to put our personal name there, wouldn't we? Like, unless we changed and such, so I'd try not to do it there, obviously. And I did go to it when Zero, former Smash player, was on there. And that interview, and yeah, it didn't look that great at all.
Nah.
Like, I know some notable people have gone to YouTube, like Tim the Tatman, and a few others.
Oh.
But yeah. That's just light.
Hmm?
What?
Coming closer? Picture again. We'll stop here.
Now.
God damn it. Finally.
Ha! Hmm?
What now?
Huh? Gotcha.
Wait, I have to chase him? Come on, man. Why am I helping you with this? Another chase scene? This is ridiculous.
get away.
Wow. Sorry. Oh, I missed that. Oh, we're doing good though. It's almost done at least. There we go. Job well done.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just a drone. In China. Dang. What a way to ruin his hopes and dreams. Okay. Case closed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's her.
Hey.
Huh?
Nah.
Dang. Yeah, we shall see. Wait. What the hell, game? Hey, we're close to where we need to go, so I guess this worked out for the better. Let me just do something real quick. Wait, what are you? No thanks. I don't even know how to play shogi anyways.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, we
あ
good.
りがとうございました。
Hmm. Anyways, let's meet with whoever wants to meet with us at Survive. You know, we definitely took longer than 10 minutes. I wonder who requested for us.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Okay, now I'm pretty drunk.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yes,
Yeah,
I am.
And you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you skip town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Huh. Done your homework, I see.
That's what Kawana's secret is out in the open. What should I lead the conversation next?
What was he like when he was young?
He was just your average kid. Not like I saw him often. We never really paid attention to each other back then. But come on. A childhood memory's really gonna help you?
Well, I figured I'd start with some softballs and build from there.
I mean, it's fine conversation. But I don't have all day.
Yeah, okay. Point taken.
Okay.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kuwana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
Uh-huh.
See, I
You're
figured
welcome.
you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kuwana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
Dang.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana.
Mm-hmm.
Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kuwana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to Ijincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
You got me
That's
there.
why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Mm-hmm. Well, now I need to get back home to investigate the flash drive. I could do some side quests, but I really don't feel like it. So... oh damn. I'm really just...
For real? Really, guys?
Okay, I think I'm in better control at the moment. It really just takes 6, huh? Oh, never mind. I think I'm losing control. Yeah, I'm losing control. Okay. Oh well, home sweet home. Cause I'm drunk right now.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy.
Really?
You were
Again?
with Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You like to trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Come on, I'm not associated with the RK anyway.
Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Let's go.
Okay. There we go.
Let's go.
Man, why'd I have to fight Wolverine here? Oh fuck, not again.
Let's see what you got. Right through the ribbon.
I'm always messing up that quick time part. Oh, come on. Seriously? that's okay. Ouch. There we go.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city.
Oh.
Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta
God
appreciate
damn it.
that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking
That's
into
why I'm
that
trying
now,
to look.
Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
An ally,
Really?
huh?
Just like that.
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Well, not a bad
Taking
offer.
to a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her piece. By torturing you to death.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we have an ally. Now what can I upgrade? I feel like attack boost will be pretty important. Oh wow, I should've. If only I had this activated. Okay, I think I have a decent amount of skills for now. Oh, this'll be nice too, since I've been getting launched up a bit. Anyway, Tsukumo. I need to look into this.
was just thinking of calling you, Yagamishi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
What will we learn?
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Okay, let's keep this video secret. What are we about to see? We shall see once again more water. So, BRB everyone. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, what are we going to learn? What will we learn?
Let's make it full screen.
What is Kawana's real?
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Suzuki?
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch?
You asked for it.
I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
Wow.
Stop! Little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru.
Wow.
Show us what you got.
Struggle now. We want to see. We
So,
gotta put this all on camera.
Suzuki was involved with the bullying of Mitsuru.
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting. Oh, look at this shit.
And that was the guy who owned the girls' bar. Or is that Kawana when he was bullied?
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Mitsuru.
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurakawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Okay. Well, we can find what we need in the video. Seems like considering it was hidden and sought after.
Suspicious. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video.
Suzuki.
Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This
Yeah.
Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Yui
Mamiya,
yeah.
the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Well, we got dirt on her
So
now.
we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Yui Mamiya.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
Yeah. I don't... Mamiya's a bitch.
Hey.
And this is the guy they were searching for that ran
If
the
I'm
girls'
not
bar.
mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah.
Kawai.
RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the
Kawai.
guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? Honestly, there's a good chance she didn't, especially since she got murdered and all. There's more about Kawana or his past. I'm sure I could make some sense out of this. Mamiya, Kawai.
Suspicious.
And then here's the victim. Mitsuri.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Wait.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kuwana-san? And
It's
maybe
too early
he
to
recorded
say.
this to secretly check on his son.
No, Kuwana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid.
And yeah.
Let's look for other possibilities.
He does seem a little older.
What the?
Wait. Who's this
This
guy?
guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was.
The Kurokawa
He was with more
grad.
Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kuwana the one with the video? Suspicious.
Wait.
Hey.
Wait a second. September 17th, 2008.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Damn. The day he tried to commit suicide. We got everything we needed from this.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link.
We do
The
not.
link being the reason Kuwana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kuwana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kuwana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kuwana's true identity once we watch the video.
Wait, is he after
That hasn't
those
been the case
bullies?
so far.
Is he the one that's
Yeah.
murdering? Is he trying to murder them?
What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Because
Assuming Kuwana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that
Or
case,
that.
we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
that will be important.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kuwana-san's face among the teachers.
We have his name, though. Kitaka.
This is the page from Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
The teacher, though.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kuwana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kuwana-san.
No, his other name.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos here must have been taken after that. And with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these
Sawa-sensei
pictures.
isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online.
Mm-hmm.
No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Definitely. Tell you a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange?
Suspicious.
The homeroom teacher at the time just looked and told him not to do it. None of that things he saw
The worst
Sensei.
part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Hey. Suspicious.
He's Suzuki, Mamma Mia. And she's definitely gonna be.
Hey.
And he looks way too young in this photo. We can't find anyone else. Wait. Not him. Man, there's so much. But let's let the story play out.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Kuwana.
Don't tell me that's...
I knew it.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Kuwana? You got some
Everything is
explaining
clicked
to
into
do.
place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Let's stop thinking as a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? Definitely not a big shot. It has to be
To
this.
get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up.
Wait.
Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean?
You got it.
They knew Kawhi somehow. The evidence we gathered so far should give us a clue. Huh? Those who knew Kawhi, I mean, it's hard to say Yoko Sawa knew.
Check this out. The people in this were Kawhi's acquaintances, right? Or Kawana's former students, in other words.
Everyone, though? A few too many, don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Really?
Okay, I messed up. It was this.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawhi. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kuwana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kuwana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is
Suzuki
Kawana's
deserves
leverage.
it.
It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered.
Yeah, we don't know what happened.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
We never stop.
Yeah.
We don't see a body,
It's a bunch
and
of
it's really
what-ifs
just
stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Mommy, you.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mommy.
Mommy, yeah.
I've met with her at her home. If she was involved in Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree.
Yeah, and she must have been the woman that threatened Sawa.
The Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear, with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Damn. Well, time to rest.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying?
Hey, Kaito.
That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
Same.
Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment it asks for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukumo
In
will
due
stop by later,
time.
too.
What?
In due time.
You're gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
I'm freaking bots. Anyways. Yokohama 99. Okay. Actually, before I continue, I'm gonna save real quick. And I'll be right back. These bots are getting really annoying, so 1 second. Okay, got the bots up, and unfortunately we got even more follower bots that are finally loading up for me. 1 second. Hopefully I can get through this soon. Man, why does this person exist? I mean, I'm glad I don't have any follower notifications since I can't, but this sucks because, I mean, as a small streamer, you pretty much appreciate anything you get. And now, someone's abusing it. The hotspot. Indeed. But welcome to the stream, Curry. We were just doing some interesting story stuff just now, and we're gonna continue more. It's just these follower bots just have been appearing once again. This list is gonna take forever to get through at this rate. But better late than never. Might as well get to this, so hopefully I can enjoy the rest of the stream. But anyways, hope your Star Wars stream went well. And, I assume you're gonna be, is it a game you played before, just curious, or is this your first time playing it? Controller is very janky. I guess that is more or less expected from an old game. I mean, I've never played it myself, so I wouldn't know. But I did hear they're remaking it, so probably a good chance for you to get it whenever that comes out. Oh, first time playing, for sure, for sure. You played the second game a long time ago. I can see that happening. At times when I might play a game before another and such. Okay, this list is going to take way too long to get to, unfortunately. And pretty much why I had to have follower mode turned on as well. You know I usually don't use it. And we were just going to get to some interesting stuff in Lost Judgment. I'm dealing with this. Did these all follow right now? I got a list. Or these amount followed me, and actually, yeah, these amount didn't just followed me just now, unfortunately. So yeah. If there was an easier way to put these all on the list to ban them, I would, but oh well. Twitch dashboard. Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, I have the activity feeds on. I make a separate thing for that. I've been copy and pasting them all from there. I just have a pop out for it. If there's an easier way. Oh, okay, that makes it easier. Thanks for that. Okay. I didn't know. I thought it would open them in another tab, which that was what I was worried about initially, but thankfully not. Thanks for that, Phil. Okay, I'm almost done, thankfully. The hot sauce fall and unfall at the same time. True, but even then. To make sure they don't come back with hate raid messages and such. Just a extra precaution there. Anyways. Only the last 8 weren't fault. Either way. Just want to get rid of them as soon as I can. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to do something. I'm just trying to get to a job real quick. Phew. Move it with Commander Root tools. Oh yeah, I used that earlier as well, but
Ah, Yagamishi. But I can't help feeling responsible. If I hadn't asked you to come to a Gene show, this could have been entirely avoided.
Hey,
No reason to
someone
beat
has to
yourself
look into this
Someone's the one
eventually.
at fault here. Kaito-san sees it that way.
Anyways.
So, we off to see Mamiya?
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kuwana-san as a teacher.
Oh yeah, and in case anyone's wondering, Mamiya was supposedly the victim of being groped, who seems to have been colluding all this time, so yeah, here we are.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurakawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurakawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
I think yes, we timed there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Sure.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
He's not wrong, though.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where did I start? I have a ton of questions for her, but if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Now I can bring this up.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
Uh-huh.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurakawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
Which part?
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now!
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took
Are you
me quite
sure?
a long time to figure out how you and Ahara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ahara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by the Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
You sure?
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way Yukita Kata, alias Kuwana, had forgotten Mamiya's face.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please.
She's desperate now.
Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sort of, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too.
Mm-hmm.
Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families.
Let's go, Sugiura.
What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh boy. These people again.
Looks like she wanted some company. Come on.
Ouch. Good thing I had this. Oh my. You're welcome, Mamiya.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
Okay, so she wasn't the woman involved.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akahike-san showed up to play a part.
Of course.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Yep.
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Hey, Higashi. Long time no see.
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah.
Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
We're in the process, Higashi. We're in the process.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Okay. So start talking, bitch.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. I mostly would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined.
But you lived with it.
That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it.
You're lucky.
You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
This is a video. So this video is leveraged. Kitakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son, when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it.
Sure.
We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd
Why'd
say
you
it's
get
because
involved?
bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
Yep.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
5 years back. Kawana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, and when the Kawaii was abducted,
Then
which
it was
means...
you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama.
A wharf?
And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van.
Oh boy.
Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold.
Oh boy.
That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
That's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That
Damn.
man, he forces us to help him.
Ehara.
He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7?
Damn.
How's
7?
he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
Damn.
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice.
Bullying
Until
sucks.
society comes to terms with
But
this,
killing them
he
is
says
another
we'll keep
story.
getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
Going to bed?
He's
okay, be sure, Phil. Just stop by while you can. And
So as long
again,
as he
thanks for
has
the tip
that
earlier as
wrapped
well.
around his finger.
Guys, hope you have a good night, Phil. And I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Mitsuru Kusumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many. And behind him, Kuwana was pulling the
Sounds to
strings
me
all
like
along.
Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies.
Seems like
He's
it.
dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ihara.
Uh-huh.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
Mm-hmm.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives.
Not at all.
She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana.
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh.
We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
I will. Oh, holy shit. Things have escalated so much, to say the least. So, either way, holy shit. This game is something else. Anyways, how the hell did you get inside my office? You of all people?
Hope you don't mind I let myself in.
I do
Now, are you
mind.
gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
And you got her
If that's the
involved,
case,
so.
why were you already waiting in her apartment?
And that.
RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry.
Uh-huh.
When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
But we know the truth behind that.
You and I are the same.
Except I didn't turn my back on anyone.
And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys.
Just assume.
I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did.
You asshole.
Now it's too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
Mm-hmm. So that's how he got the video. He had set it up himself to record the room
you
remotely.
admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
Oh. So this
When
is where
went
he lost
outside
faith
of
in
it,
them.
all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind
Damn, so Kuwana did want to help, but by then it was too late.
was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning.
Yes, you should.
4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target.
Yes, we know
Of
that.
course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
Okay.
And what kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd.
That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa was the one who told Kuwana I'd shut up at her school.
The
Okay.
police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in.
Mm-hmm.
But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Oh, so it was
They hadn't seen
Mamiya.
each other in 13 years.
It was
Sawa-kun had
her.
no idea.
I knew it.
Sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away.
But I was
The day
persistent.
she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess
Confess.
to her?
Ha.
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Oh boy, a chase scene.
You won't get away.
No, I do not. Get my answers from you is more important than anything else right now. Oops. Good thing I have a lot of health, though. Okay. Nope. Ah. I almost got him anyway. No. There we go. Caught him.
Yeah. Catch you later. Oh, damn it.
Wow.
Get back
Still
here.
chasing. Okay, never mind. Parking lot, huh?
Where'd he go? Kawana!
These guys again, huh?
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
A really bad lesson. Oh yeah. Okay. Here, you deserve stuff. Pathetic.
Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Okay, you're gonna start talking.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Ha, she really tried. Anyways, on to the next chapter.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Catch a tiger. I wonder what this will be about.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kawana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Kawana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Bahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Can't wait.
Hey, aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
That's good,
Isn't that
Kashi.
exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Oh wait, 1 second. Oh yo, Danny, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I think I saw you were playing Smash earlier. Smash? Oh yo, Sensei, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually seen you in here too. But hope you've been well. And Spade the Great, thank you for the follow. And welcome. So, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Exio, and it's not that I don't play Smash anymore, it's not as much of a focus for me, and even then I don't really stream it since I'm doing streaming through my PlayStation Share Play. But that does give me some avenue to try out other things instead of just Smash. No offense to Smash, but yeah. And right now we're going through Lost Judgment. A detective style game with action from Yakuza. And all I can say is the story's been getting really great. But yeah, what's up, Danny? Hope you had a good stream though. And you're gonna leave a lyric homie excited for the Lost Judgment game. And for sure. Appreciate the lyrics regardless. But yeah, hope you're all having a good weekend though. And, well, I also do stream Fall Guys and Guilty Gear Strive time to time, but otherwise I'm more or less in the variety section. But lately I have been focusing a little more on JRPGs lately. But I stream a lot of stuff, so you're going to be in for a lot of games I'm going to be streaming. And this one, holy shit, this game's story has been phenomenal. It was slightly slower paced compared to the first game, but right now, it's definitely picked up, to say the least.
Relax, Yagami-san. I'll let you know when Shirosaki-sensei and the others arrive.
Pretty much, there's this one high school that got involved with... Like, the game is really tackling the theme of bullying and such.
If I don't make him, who's gonna?
And that's just a simple way. That's just the easiest way I can really describe this game. Because, holy shit, the whole murder shit and such, the whole bullying shit and such, is taken to a pretty deep level in this game, to where you would legit have to watch my VODs just to get an idea of what's going on in this game. I guess I could do some side cases first. Okay, at least we have some time to calm down for the time being. But believe me, this game is crazy intense. Like, I know this probably won't be for everyone, but honestly, if you ever get the chance to check this game out, I would recommend it.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
Okay, I would like to do some side stuff, but well, Yeah, well, but yeah. I guess I'll say, personally, this weekend has been relaxing for sure. Since I don't have to supervise anyone.
What a waste.
Man, I do feel bad that one viewer I know, she definitely was a lot more invested. She's just as invested into the story as I am. And I know she's pretty much busy somewhere else at the moment, so she can't be here right now, but man, once she gets to the VODs, man, this is gonna be so much. That's gonna surprise her. Like, I know critics have said this game's pacing has a lot of issues. Personally, I am A-okay with it. But that's not to say, like, the criticism towards this game isn't valid or anything, because, as I mentioned earlier, the one criticism I have of this game currently is just that it started off a little slow for my taste. Which, hey, I don't think I'm one to really say that, because I've played some games that have had some pacing issues. In more critical moments as well. But either way. Oh, didn't need to do that. Oof.
What a waste.
Anyways. Hello again.
Really?
Gendala, sorry.
You too, Genda-sensei?
What?
And Hoshino.
Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got
Appreciate
mixed
it.
up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
You have to answer us. You have no choice.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
We can't just get this
Not
over
all you
with.
want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijincho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
Dang.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake.
He said he scanned a Hara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Welcome
it's
to
a
the time.
machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become a Hara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
That's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Yep.
Assuming Kuwana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
So,
Okay.
how'd they get
Which
there
evidence is
in
questionable?
time? That's what I want to know. How'd they get there on time? I think that's a big one we're all wondering. On this evidence. I think this.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Hara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Hara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kuwana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned.
Yeah, yes, there are raiders. And well conditioned, Kenny, assuming you've been lurking.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken
Just
man.
getting to some interesting
Nobody took
moments of the game.
responsibility for his son's death.
Oh, you
Courts
just
all
hopped in.
ignored his
Okay,
case.
well, welcome either way, Kenny.
No wonder he went along with Kuwana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Out late? Okay, for sure.
Sensei and Hara-san
Hope you had a nice time, though.
a pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Better press my eye on the evidence. Time to go back to the curtain on the groping case. So, this is clear. Everything except this.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with
And
cameras,
drink
but
for
take a
one.
closer
Ah,
look
for
and
sure,
you'll
for
notice a
sure.
small blind
Hope you had a good
spot.
time with your friends, though.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ahara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If
We
that
need
was
some
the case,
answers.
Then after Ahara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
We need to know how. What else is there? He did just alright. Fair enough, yeah. Wouldn't blame you there for sure.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Wow.
What the police found on Ihara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The cords really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
So wait, okay, we got the answers there. So, oh yeah. Now we have to this is the one I've been wondering the most. How did he get there so quickly?
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Nah.
Yeah, I think we've got plenty.
Okay.
Bottom line, groping is a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
We have to.
You're saying you want a retrial?
Oh yeah, Gail. Welcome to the stream.
We'll reveal
And thank you for the
Ahara and
alert.
Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do
I
you
think
say
we like
that,
as well.
Sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
So we're too late.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
She helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
No.
Nothing directly
We got
to
enough.
Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only
I
if you
appreciate
bow
it.
your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Catch you later.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Ha. Gonna go sorry to interview Ahar tomorrow. Gonna call it a day. Man, side quest to do, but I really want to see what happens tomorrow. Let me go to the poppy shop if anything, since both side quests are on the way. Ouch. That's what you get for picking on me. Oh. Okay. Hey. There we go.
And stay down.
Yeah, I might as well. I really want to continue the game, but I do want to enjoy. But I do want to enjoy the world for what it is at the moment before I leave the game for a bit until the DLC for Kaito releases. There's actually one thing I need to look up. Oh man, I have to do so much, honestly, just to get it. I have to do so much with the school stories. Let me take a look and see what else I can do with this. Let me just take a look. Now, how do I get the boxing club? Because I've never gotten this. Okay, there's a lot I have to do for sure. That I'm not even enjoying getting through from just this game, unfortunately. But it's all gonna have to wait, though. I might as well take a look at this real quick. Oh boy, robbery. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the main story. Excuse me, out of the way. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna just go to bed. I think but anyways, I think in regards to streaming this game, I think it's gonna be a few days. I'm actually going to do other stuff. Time for Saturday and view Ahara. May I take a cab? Actually, I think I could do some school cases right now. I might as well do what I can for the time being. As much as I want to continue the game, I really do want to see more of the mystery stuff, school cases and such. Or at least kickstart them. Yep.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Look here.
Amasawa.
Yes. Yes.
Does that mean...
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. That being
Okay,
said,
so
that being
okay,
said,
so I would have to dedicate a lot of time to this to get through it.
yes.
Does that mean...
Oh, and Dan, in case you're wondering, we're halfway to the incentives, which
Yes.
honestly, that's enough for me. I just need to buy Mario Party. No, that's coming out this year, and do some other stuff. I also have September subs, I believe, as a command too, so if you want to look at that as well.
What was that? Oh. By the way...
Yagami-san.
Nope.
Yes. Well...
Oh boy.
Hey.
Yes.
I see. I guess so.
Yes. A truly skilled detective.
Amasawa.
Please and thank you.
Damn.
Oh.
That being said, if I were to guess...
Amasawa.
Okay, so even more to do. First, let's do this. Because I want to get through the rest of the dance stuff. And honestly, as much as I want to continue to the story, I think I'm just going to spend as much time as I can getting to these side stories. I think this will be the play for the time being.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should go? Got a song in mind?
It's freaking dance.
And let's just do this dance, and I'll continue to this next little story. Damn, that was hard. Move to the girls. It's just where take an outside counselor for them regarding. We're an outside counselor for them regarding the dance club. So yeah, that's really all it is. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna have to look into another club for now. That'll be the robotics club. Like, honestly, like, I really do want to continue the story, and I'm probably gonna do so tomorrow, but I feel like right now, I should try to bring some room and at least explore this side, since I've been neglecting this for the most part outside of one of the cases. Okay. Okay. Well, here we are. The Robotics Club.
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Was the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Damn.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services. I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Wow. Harsh.
Say, Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Well, better greet all the members.
It's me.
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
Robots lead
By the way.
programmer.
Yes.
It's me.
I'm Shion Takamori.
Construction.
Oh.
Excuse me.
This is gonna be fun to open up.
It's me.
I'm Tetsuro Kurumazaki.
Hey.
Tetsuro.
Well,
Oh.
yes.
Okay, he's just shy, so I can live with that.
Hey. Huh.
Well,
Oh.
well... Listen up!
Wow. These guys are pretty close-minded.
Time for our match.
Hey.
Yes.
Come on. Just get along with me and I'll help you out as much as I can.
Oh.
Where's Mitsuya? Hi.
You kidding me?
Takamori.
Come on.
What? This is bad.
Hey.
Well...
I can try.
Huh?
Oh.
No.
What? Think you're all that?
Hey.
What?
Come on.
You have no choice, man.
Please, thank you.
What?
That's the most optimal solution.
What the crap?
By process of elimination.
Hey.
He's an
Listen up.
advisor.
Okitagawa.
Yes.
Okay, works for me. And more territory obtained is part of the game. You take over the enemy space. Okay. The base is where you start. Robots are destroyed will be forced to return to team space. Okay. See how to control the robot. You can control every function using a smartphone. That sounds cool. Okay. 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 Okay, so... Interesting. And then attack some damage. And return to the base. And they can't return for a set period of time. Okay.
Yeah. Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Yagami bot, huh?
Nice. 認めざるを得ないね。本ミスだ。なかなかの腕だ。
Dude.
存在を報告しろ。これはどうだ。問題ない。ナイス。認めざるを得ないね。よし。ナイス。損傷がひどい。問題ない。本ミスだ。これだ。よし。これはどうだ。なかなかの腕だ。本ミスだ。
Okay.
Oh, way.
なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。認めざるを得ないね。ナイス。問題ない。なかなかの腕だ。問題ない。
Not looking good.
本ミスだ。ナイス。認めざるを得ないね。
Okay, we're good though.
よし。
Yes.
We pulled it off somehow.
You're welcome.
Ha!
Come on.
Hey.
You kidding me?
Takamori,
Screw that!
by process of elimination.
What? Come on.
And that's the most optimal solution.
What?
Okitagawa.
Well...
What?
Yes.
Okay, so it worked out.
Please, thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. Got our focus up. So honestly, I'm not sure how I'm gonna really progress with this side school cases and such. But at the very least, I see myself coming back to this. I definitely see myself coming back to this whenever. And I could probably see myself dedicating a few streams to this as well before I actually continue to finish the main game. Which, believe me, I'd love to do. ASAP, but I want to take my time with this game too.
Hey.
Well,
Hmm?
I suppose.
Oh. Itakura.
What? Uh-huh.
Hey.
I refuse.
Yeah. Oh, she's part of the MRC already, so it's whatever.
That being said... Hey. Look here. What? Itakura-san. Just so you know...
Hey.
Damn.
Yeah. Huh? Itakura-san. Hey.
Hey, it is our budget after all. Oh, that'll be for another time though. Oh, back to here I go. I'll pick up on the main story tomorrow for sure though. Right as we go visit Ehara-san, because he has a lot to answer for. And I mean a lot once we drop this shit on him. Hey, Takamori and Kuzuki are right on schedule.
Sakura.
Okitagawa.
Listen up.
Customize a robot?
Oh.
Takamori.
Come on.
That's the most optimal solution. Yagami-san.
Okay, now for robot customization. Damn, we're actually working with them. Okay.
I see. Does that mean?
Well...
Hmm?
Yes.
Okay. So in order to do all these school stores, I'm gonna have to talk to them all eventually. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back here another time. Huh? Who are you?
For crying out loud.
Wait, are you the counselor?
It's Yagami.
Huh?
By the way.
Ah.
Yep.
Wonder what she has to say.
Yagami-sensei.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What?
What?
Good grief.
I see.
Ugh, those kids.
Okay, so
By
he
the
doesn't.
way.
She just doesn't want to make it a pain for herself.
Oh. Huh? Does that
A
mean?
million?
No.
Huh.
I don't think this really mattered much otherwise, but I do want to do as many side school cases as I can, though.
Yagami-sensei. Good grief.
Nah.
Anyway. Well, I don't think there's much for me to do at this point. Oh, never mind.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what else I can customize. Let's just build as much as we can in the meantime. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm Yamamoto. Welcome to the stream. So, we did a shitload of story today, and holy shit, this game is just getting crazy with the plot at the moment. Right now, we're just doing some side stuff to do these cool stories and unlock more activities for a side thing. But, I'm honest with you, this story has gotten crazier. So, honestly, there's just so much shit I have to say to where I'm just gonna say, if you want to get a good overview, you're gonna have to wait for either a recap to happen down the line, or you're just gonna have to rewatch the VODs, because there's so much shit that's happening right now. I can't summarize it at this point. So, basically, we started the stream finding out our teacher was murdered by the same gang that attacked us, Sawa-san. And then we found some footage of a bullying where some people were indirectly involved. Yep, another murder. Oh yeah, and you remember the part where I was talking about the victim of being groped, right? You remember that, right? I did mention it. Okay, so turns out she and a good amount of classmates were responsible for someone who attempted suicide 13 years ago when they were in high school. And then the homeroom teacher and another person took the fall for it. But not everyone else involved, since there's like 9 other people involved. And the teacher, he was just honestly clueless about it. He had no idea until one student brought it up. But he still got blamed for it because he didn't do anything. So then, but fortunately for him, he actually recorded video evidence of the victim and the other classmates who were bullying this one person. And he's been pretty much blackmailing every one of them, except for one of them who he killed himself, to get rid of bullies in Japan, throughout Japan, that were involved in bullying, bully cases and such. That's pretty much how big it's gotten. And there's even more to it too. But right now we're just doing some robotic stuff at the moment.
Get him, Yagami bot. Nice.
Nice.
Yes. Go. Yes. Nice. Go. Nice. Go. Oh. Yes. Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes. Go.
Okay, sick.
Nice. Nice. Yes. Go.
Okay, we're winning at least.
Yes. Nice.
No. Shit.
Yes.
Nice. いいですぞ。Yes.
Oh, way.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck.
Go. Nice. Yes. Go.
Not looking good.
Damn it. So he's Batman for bullies. Pretty much. Except he legit kills them. That's the thing. He legit kills them.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this again. And the crazy thing is, he's done it for at least 7 cases too, so there's a lot to it. Anyways, I'm salty about this.
Yes. Go. Yes. Nice. Nice. Go.
Dude, get out of my way.
Nice.
Fine.
Yes. Nice. Go. Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes. Oh. Go. Yes. Nice. Nice.
You better get that.
Nice. Go. Nice. Yes.
Can you guys seriously stop getting in my fucking way? Holy shit.
Yes. Yes.
Dude.
Go.
Son of a...
Nice. Yes. Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice. Yes. Go.
Oh, way.
Come on, game. Game. Peace. This case really has blown up. It really has. And the crazy thing is, we're not even done. But right now, we're just taking a backseat.
Kitagawa.
What?
Nah.
Ah, Sakura. What? Ah.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Yes.
Yes.
You okay?
Hey, level 3 teamwork. So, you caved in and had watched a large chunk of this game's plot. Just... I assume it's pretty... I assume it gets great when you're
okay?
when you're there and such. And what's up, numbers?
Sakura-kun!
I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of chapter 10 at the moment. I'm just taking the time off to get this done since I've been neglecting it for a while.
Okitagawa.
I'm gonna continue the story tomorrow for sure, though. But right now, I figured I do want to expand on this so I can spend as much time in judgment as I can. What was the last thing that happened? We pretty much interviewed Mamiya and got all our questions answered in regards to the fabricated groping case. And now we're on our way to meet with Ehara too. So yeah. That's pretty much where we're at the moment. Yes, Sawa-san is dead, unfortunately. And she was... I mean, of course she was a pain early on, but... she definitely showed she was willing to help. It's so cool. She didn't deserve it at all. Just an unfortunate victim. But what can you do? Second, I was concerned that you were only at the first interview and I just spoiled you. Don't worry. I've seen, like, we're pretty much at the part where, like, we pretty much got the news. So now, we learned who the handyman really was. As well as those involved with Mitsuru's attempted suicide. And how, like, all the students from Den are being involved in the murder. And I don't know who you met him yet, but we're on our way to visit Ehara for our second interview, this time with a lot of ammunition. And I mean a lot. A lot of ammunition. Damn, I haven't locked much for this side. Okay. That's right, I was making a lot of progress today. And as much I want to continue, but I do want to take my time and enjoy what else this game has to offer as well. Before, yeah. Like, I'm probably going to do these school stories. I'm probably going to do these school stories anyways. Because I might even do some streams dedicated to just these, because there's a lot I want to do for sure. But for the time being, yeah. There you go, and oh yeah, we did that. We met with Kuwana, or the handyman, aka Kitaka, the former teacher that pretty much, well, that pretty much took the fall for what happened and such.
Kento.
No.
Amasawa.
Oh.
It's a pleasure.
Oh.
Hey.
So...
Huh?
So, actually...
Does that mean...
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
But... Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh boy. Like, you're only one step ahead of you then. Yeah, pretty much when I go meet with Ahara next. So, can't wait to see how this goes.
Hey.
Oh no. But we'll save that for tomorrow, though, with whatever happens.
Itakura.
This is the worst.
Hey. Nah. Huh?
God damn it, Itakura.
Look here. You. Huh? I suppose. Look here. Hey.
Okay, so now she's joined the robotics club, huh?
Got it. Look here.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Okay. So she's still with the MRC.
Yagami-san! What?
Look here.
Huh?
What?
Yes! Yay! Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, at least she has a spot here.
Yagami-san!
Actually, number, so here, just one question, but is the next scene, story-wise, going to be...
Yeah.
Is the next scene, story-wise, the part where the chapter ends? Just curious, or is there still going to be more after, because... Like, I actually started this stream with the end of the current chapter, so it was something. Because, like, I literally just started this stream, ending the current chapter I was on, without realizing that was the end. But I'm probably just gonna save it for tomorrow, though, either way. I'm gonna need melee attacks for now, so let's go with this. Okay, there we go. Anyways, now to head to the courtyard. And along the way, I think, since we're actually about to reach the 5-hour mark, I think I'm just going to do this and then get ready to meet up in the next place and call it a stream, because I do realize there's a lot to this, so there's a good chance I might do some of these things off stream. So we'll see how it goes.
Hey. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, skateboarding. I have to learn about this. Huh? Mikuru EMR.
Either way. Huh?
Well...
Oh boy. Ichiro Hounds. Ooh, now we get the skateboarding minigame.
Either way. I see. Does that mean...
Yagami-san, if I were to guess...
In other words...
That being said...
Okay.
Oh.
Yes. No.
I see. Yep. Nah.
Please and thank you.
Gotcha.
Honestly, not sure what I want to do now at this point. No, since I'm already here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do this later. I think I'll do the skateboarding one, and then along the way, I could head back to Kamurocho to be ready to head out. And then I'll end it there to pick up tomorrow. That's probably gonna be the plan. As much as I'd like to continue this right now, because so much has been happening. So where's the side case? So taxi. I don't even have to go to Kamurocho. I could just go, but yeah, I'll just do this and then call the stream, because I'm definitely above the 5-hour mark, which I wasn't even expecting to do, but hey, I really love this game. I'm going to enjoy every second I can of it. Hey.
Hey.
Mitsui!
Tsukishima. Tsukishima, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Does that mean...
No.
And no fighting is allowed. Okay.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
And to be if the mission goes in Thailand, you'll say you can't be in time. Oh, god damn it. Nice. 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 I guess I'm in.
Ah.
Shikishima!
Wow.
Ko! You piece of shit! Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Well, so much for that, I guess. Might as well report it. Oh, what now?
Hmm?
What the hell? I did nothing to you guys. Okay. What a waste.
Hey.
And of course they run.
Hey!
Yeah.
How's it going? Yagami-san!
Huh?
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay, that works. Okay, I'll do this a little bit more. But honestly, in regards to the side quest, I'm more or less gonna have to do this on my own time. Or either that, or I'll dedicate streams to doing these until I feel like doing the main story. We'll see how it works out.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Trial run. Here we go again.
Oh. Go! Asshole!
Hey. What? Yeah. I see.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Check
Check it out.
Okay. There we go. Blew it out of the water. Are we cool?
Yagami-san.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. And I could do that whenever. So let's go back to Serio High School real quick. Cause that match gonna have to end soon. Huh? Oh wait. Weren't you two the kids that tried to bully that teacher and...
Hmm?
Hmm. Oh, another case, huh?
Hmm.
Huh. Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, esports club? Oh, sick. I wish, well, my college did have it, but fighting games were such a minor part of our esports club, so yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Hey.
Sis!
Huh?
Mental energy, basically.
What?
Let's go esports.
Amasawa.
Wait, let's look at the team.
Yeah. Huh. I see.
Hey.
Okay.
Kento.
Dang. Well, yeah, esports, I appreciate it, but you better have the grades to support it, or else you can't do much.
Gotcha.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
You know, let's check out the esports club. Because I'm curious.
What'd you say?
Damn, they have this room for esports? Must be nice. Hey, look, fight sticks.
Hey.
Beg your pardon?
It's me.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Ooh, Virtua Fighter.
Huh?
Too easy.
Yeah.
Wait, I already know how to play Virtua Fighter 5. I've streamed the game before. Wow, I'm actually being forced to play this game. Interesting. I see you, Sega. I see you. Okay, and I haven't played Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown in a long time. In fact, I rarely play the game anymore, but let me just try to see if I can remember stuff.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Bring out!
Wow. Man, I wish I still played this game, but Guilty Gear Strive took over. So, yeah. There. I know how to play the game.
Yeah.
But man, imagine having this room for esports. I mean, you got the PCs for shooters, MOBAs, and other games. And then you got legit fighting games here. Is that PS3? And you got fight sticks here too. And don't worry, I'm on your guys' side for esports and such being legit. So yeah. I mean, and just a heads up, Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown, it's really fun. Don't get me wrong. And I think it still has a decent fan base playing the game. And come on, a lot of us got it for free on PS Plus, but personally, the netcode just wasn't there for me, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to keep playing it. Oh, and then another thing, it's also support for the game. Aside from the release, it really hasn't gotten much attention, unfortunately, which is a real shame because, like, they did make some updates recently, but by then it was a little too late for me personally. I'm hoping it does get bigger though.
Hey.
Down the line. I wouldn't mind going back to the game though at some point too. But for now, Strive is more than enough for me.
Gotcha. Does that mean... Oh. I see.
Basically, the professor is getting involved in all these cases. Ha, an amateur like me. Jade, what do you mean? I'm literally just... What do you mean strive for better? What did I do wrong? And also, what's up, Jade? Welcome to the stream, Done. I'm surprised you're up this late, though. Like, I know it's a weekend and all, but... You know what I mean. But anyways, esports club. I wish that was bigger. Not only bigger in my school, which it. Okay, you wanted to make a pun. I'll give that pun a 0 out of 10, Jade. Just saying. But welcome to the stream, though. Hope your weekend's going well. You just finished paperwork? Damn. Oh, who's she? Man, imagine having a high school with an esports club.
Hey.
Yagami-san.
Huh.
But yeah, I definitely can relate to this. My parents used to think video games are a waste of time and don't help, but, well, look what I'm doing right now.
Unstop!
Dude, man, they wanted to get it out of the way, to be honest. Okay, I wouldn't blame you there, then.
Yeah.
You You're 10 years too early.
Huh. Gotcha.
Sure. Let's see how this goes. Good thing I actually learned how to use Jackie a bit, even though I don't really play the game. I also want to use Jackie too.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
There we go. But anyways, in case you're wondering, Jay, we're just doing side stuff in this game at the moment. Like, I really want to continue the story because shit has gotten crazy in this game, to say the least. But I really do want to tackle this as well. And just a life lesson to those who don't know. Video games are only a waste of time if you prioritize them over everything else. When you do have pressing matters to deal with.
Everything. Too easy.
Like, and I will say venturing out into esports is super risky though.
Hey.
Yeah, you have to understand how to do both. What has happened? Basically, a teacher we've been communicating with was murdered, and they were learning a lot of connections in regards to who was involved in this groping case. You honestly are going to have to watch my VODs just to get an idea of what's going on, but a lot has happened in this game for sure. And we met. But right now we're just doing stuff at school, exploring the side activities and such, which, as much as I want to continue this is gonna be where I call a stream, because holy shit, 22 hours within a week. Holy shit, I almost went for 6 hours too. While I'm at school. So I was asked to come to the school initially to investigate some bullying happening, which we did. But then we got dragged into another case where someone murdered very recently was also a student teacher at this school. And that student teacher who got murdered was also involved in a bullying case 4 years ago. So, yeah. And the crazy thing is, there's so much more to it than that I don't even know what the hell is going on at this point. But all I can say is, this story is getting my attention a lot. And I just can't wait to see how it all goes. All gets down to it. It's somewhat of a revenge case, but it's really, really complicated. Oh, and we're also an advisor for a club too, who specializes into looking into these things. All I can say is, it was worth getting this game 3 days early. But anyways, much as I want to continue, I really do need to get some sleep. But I will be back live tomorrow, though, with more Lost Judgment, because holy shit, this game is just amazing. But yeah, I definitely will be back tomorrow, no doubt about that. And we will pick up with where the story left off. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid earlier. And, well, all the follows except for the follower bots, which I think got 40 this stream, but thankfully I banned them all. And good night, Jade. Thanks for stopping by while you can as well, even though it wasn't for too long, but I appreciate you stopping by regardless. But yeah, take care everyone, have a good night, and I'll see you all next time.